We're done. We did it, chat. We easily did it. Whatever it is, it was done. Scarce resources. We must explore and scavenge.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower. Now it's happening again. Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop you.
Not gonna lie, Delilah is a mannish looking woman. Like, real mannish. You got the chiseled jawbone, penis. Like, just a mannish looking woman. Alright, we're starting off strong. We got 3 coins. Let's do it, ship's log. Will Princess Elizabeth be able to defeat the dragon and save Prince Ronald? You know it, French. A farewell, goodbye, Jasmine. We knew this time would come, but I lost more than just your spirit. I am less than I was. Did you take part of me with you when you fled the cage of your heart, my friend, my lover, my confidant, my Empress? A different spirit is now trapped within the heart. Delilah Copperspoon. Jealous, angry, selfish. I have no use for this type of counsel. Duke of Karnaca for weeks now. All I've wanted is to kill Duke Abel, but that's not what I did. I think Jessamine would approve. The Duke's political double is in charge now. The real Luca Abel is under the care for his illness at Addermire, raving about being the real Duke. Now someone who is not born to the aristocracy will rule Serkanos. An interesting... Serkanos? God damn it. I never remember. Serkanos? Whatever. An interesting idea. In time, the people will forget the selfish, cruel man who lorded over them for so long, and they'll learn to trust the man they see as Duke Luca Abel. The mirror image on the outside, but wholly different within. One last task now. Hold on, Emily. I'm so close. Back to Dunwall. Oh, shit. Are we going back to Dunwall? Oh, man. I'm hyped. Dunwall, my other home. Full of memories now tainted by someone else's power fantasies. I can't wait to give Delilah her nasty spirit back and be done with it. I still don't know how much of what she claims is falsehood. It's true that she has some of Jesmine's traits. It hurts to admit that because I don't want to see Jessamine in anyone except Emily. What traits? She doesn't even look... Anyway, she looks like a man. Anyway... And I don't see much of Jessamine in our daughter. Not only physical resemblances, which there are none so far based on the artists in the game, the sad frown when someone tells a mean joke, the sweet smirk to Wyman during the council meeting, when she thinks nobody's watching, the sharpness in her eyes when she argues with natural philosophers twice her age. I want to bring that light back into her eyes. Undo Delilah's darkness. How many times did Emily tell me she wasn't a porcelain doll when we were training, always asking for more, smiling at the bruises and scratches? I want to watch her press the attack again, scream at me in exhilaration. I want her to be alive again, my little girl. See? That's what I'm talking about. It's all about Corvo doing whatever he's doing. What are we doing with those things? I mean, they're just trinkets. Checking the room. Still completely empty. Worthless. Let's check the bathroom as we do every time. Excellent. No light this time. Checking underside. Crossbow bolts. Excellent. Don't need them. Don't want them. Get out of here, crossbow bolts. Nothing in there. Copper. Things are looking up. That $20 is going to go far, chat.
Bring down a tyrant and his cronies without leaving a wake of bodies. It boggles the mind.
We've got a ring. A bone charm.
Jessamine and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
Wow, what a bitch.
Your daughter stands in my throne room, a statue of cold stone. Lord, protect her. You will never know love again.
Megan Foster is waiting on the deck of the Dreadful Whale. She wants to talk. Neat.
It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said we could change it all and make the world right. Delilah. Brianna was the first to hear our call. You will never gain back what you lost here. As black as polished onyx as he marked her flesh. My flesh. Poor old man. Lost it all. I see inside you, but you're not as twisted as I thought you'd be. Soon I will dream the dream of a new world, and all will change. Oh, so long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard, slept through the day.
Wait a minute, the main room, confer with your allies. I guess we can talk with the captain first. Let me check for another update. Oh, here we go. Letter to Billy Lurk. Billy, I ain't know your address. Neat. So I just give this letter to a mudlark who knew the way, lay o' the area, and hope for the best. You and I ain't got no reason to like each other, but Finnick liked you good enough, so that's why I'm writing. Anyway, he's dead. I thought you should know. There's that old wound, remember? It never did heal. We tried every kind of cure in poultice. You know what I think? I think maybe the boss cut him, maybe on purpose, maybe not. You know how it was back then. Speaking of, I tried to find the big knife, but no one's heard a thing in years. Don't know if he's alive or what. Anyways, out of respect to Finnick, if I ever see you, I won't kill you. Katarina. What am I gonna dress up for Halloween? A cardboard ninja, French. Kind of like my thing. I gotta stay on brand.
I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice.
Aha, I can make this jump. The game just doesn't let you make this jump earlier in the game. Neat. Wait, so she just wants to start the briefing. Then what does this guy want?
She must be aware that things have changed in Karnak.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
Damn it!
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight, and Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed doubt who hides in the world and breathes still.
Outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
I inhabit two impossible places at once.
Dual-layered Galvani weave. Interesting. He finally produced something.
I'm still aboard this
junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
This woman posted about her boyfriend has cheated on her multiple times. She doesn't want anyone to give their opinions about her taking him back because it's her decision, and she wants him to start keeping his phone location on. He gave a bunch of insubstantial reasons he doesn't want to leave it on, and she wants to know what to do. Accept being cheated on. Sounds like what she's got to do. Maybe I can actually finally now... Nope. There's got to be a way through this door now, chat. I've tried this entire time. There's bone charms through this door. So now it's time for us to figure out the way through. Imagine just being like in this situation, watching Corvo do all this shit, just jumping up and down. The last time I did this, there was a way out on deck. And this was like mission 1. And it was on this side of the boat. Are these open? Does not appear they are open. It's very possible she will
If
open
someone
this for
told
us.
me that one day I'd be happy not living alone, I would have laughed.
Ah. Give me that. We figured it out, chat. But first, we're gonna save. Steal the fan, steal these coins. Bone charm, audiograph.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an Empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Oh god. Alright, so this is that 2022 stuff, chat, where they're trying to show, like, shoehorn characters in. So Dowd has been legendary in this story from the original. And he's supposedly some sort of legend, whatever, doesn't really matter. The fight against him isn't that badass. But the idea is Dowd is literally, not literally, but literarily written as this badass super fighter and all this stuff like that. Yeah, I have my sword. So the thing is, the reason why this is annoying is because Billy Lurk is strong black female. So strong black female is Billy Lurk, who is just as good as Dowd. That's what they're trying to say here. Hence the reason why this sword, for those who are unfamiliar, comes straight out of Dishonored 1. This is the same sword that Dowd uses. Bone Charm, Swift Stalker, Bone Charm, Strong Lungs. We may actually use these. It's just one of those retcon things. They're like, by the way, this character that you've never seen before is in fact the same. Here you go. So we're looking for Swift Stalker. Movement is slightly faster with weapon sheath. Doing it. Carrying a body, choke faster, We're gonna remove aquatic nature. It was strong lungs, which I think is better. So it's really the same difference. Either the movement speed or the greater lung capacity, those both come out to be the exact same. Though, technically, if you're on the surface of water, the movement speed is better. We'll just go with strong lungs for now, though. Let's find out how Megan Foster is really the supermost badass fighter in the world. Achievement unlocked years ago, another time. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen, no one can know, but I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everyone dies, just like my sweet Deirdre, twitching in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwell, Billy. That's what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run, finally try and find him at long last. The old knife himself. They could rent another boat. They don't need me. Not really. So I could run. I should run. I haven't had more than my share of blood, or haven't I had more than my share of blood, so why am I still here? Long story short, she is twin, blah, 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 just as good as Dowd. If anything you've read about Dowd that makes him amazing, it's actually her. Standard 2022, woo! Is Billy Dowd? No, Billy is not Dowd. They just, if you can read it on the posters. They're copy-pasted posters, but they're saying Billy is for 3,000, Dowd is for 5,000, and everything else is the same. It's horrible, horrible 2022 retconning, where they're just jamming a new character into the history, where they're like, yeah, no, this person's just good, yeah, I swear it. You know, that kind of crap. Scales, good. They're giving me a lot of money, chat. Hard to say what I'm going to do with all this cash. We're going to eat everything. We're so hungry. We're going to test out that lung capacity right now. I want to see what it looks like. I don't think it's going to be that game-changing, considering the rune that gives me more health doesn't seem to give me that much more health. Actually, that seems to be a fair amount of... We're just going to go with Acrobat real fast just to see the difference. Looks like you can breathe for about 30 seconds underwater normally. It might be 15 seconds. Yeah, that is actually a noted increase. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of underwater action, though. I tend to avoid underwater in general. Well, we don't know what we're going to see in the future, but we're going to go with aquatic nature. Because it's faster swim speed. Even if I'm over water, then it should be fine. We've got faster movement, faster movement, faster movement, faster movement. When I'm not equipped with weapons, faster movement, and wolfhounds cannot smell me. That actually came in handy in the previous mission. This is Billy. This character here.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
I remember seeing that written down somewhere a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't.
Yep.
The boss pulled me up from the Dunwell slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope.
He's got hands.
This is hard to admit.
I want to hear you say it.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill Jessamine.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Well, seeing as she's done nothing but ferry me around, I have nothing to base anything on any of this. Like, I don't know. Other than the fact that she's been faking an injury this entire time, for obvious reasons.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did, but suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah, we've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did, or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it, but neither will I.
No, I don't think you will. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff and I'll go alone from here.
New mission clue. Go.
I can't deny it. Traveling with you has changed me. I know you want to face her alone, but good luck. Remember, even if you pull off whatever trick you're planning for Delilah, she won't be easy to beat. I'm glad Sokolov was awake to say goodbye. How is it the old man cured the plague all those years ago, but can't eat without getting food on his shirt?
Wait, when I messed with shit in the past, I changed the events of the future. Something I did at the mansion changed your course of history and caused her not to lose a hand?
In my time here, the Dunwall City Watch was just a bunch of drunkards and layabouts. No wonder half of them turned on you. Goodbye, Corvo.
I wonder what thing it was. Let's get dangerous to the Dunwall streets. We're back at Dunwall.
Samuel could see me now.
Damn it, Splattercake, what do you mean don't leave yet? What? Tell me what and I'll go back. Hurry up. You must confront Empress, Delilah Copperspoon, before she changes all the world with her will. Enter Dunwall Tower, find a way to reunite Delilah Copperspoon's spirit with her body, and make her mortal again. I've ever played Warframe? Oh, god damn it. Yes, I've played Warframe. In like 2014. You could have killed her and dropped her body in front of the other guy on the ship. Why would I do that? Splattercake, that is on a that is on the all-power max murder playthrough. Splattercake, this is a kill-free playthrough. I'm not going to kill people to see how I can change the future. I'm not going to kill people to see all this shit, and that's not going to happen. What's going to happen on this playthrough is not going to kill anyone. Everything's going to be fine. Then on the next playthrough, if anyone even cares to see it, I will run through using all the magic, all the superpowers, and all the murder you can possibly imagine. I'm going to kill everybody. I'm not going to care about anything. No, not going to do it. Witches from Delilah can... Oh, yeah. Walk among blood, flies without harm. Of course you can't. Wait. What? I can operate the boat? Why? I don't even need these people. This entire time, I could have operated the boat on myself. By myself.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Interesting story. So everybody's like, you earn blah, 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 by blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All that fun stuff. But I don't know if anyone would actually think that if they came from the past. New mission clue. The streets leading to Dunwall Tower have been barricaded. The tower itself is wrecked. There must be some way to get to the main entrance. And items. We're going back, baby. So this is classic game design 101. I'll just explain this to you guys real fast. It is reuse of assets, and is something that became popular in the year 2003 or 2004, where you literally play through something multiple times. And this is where we get to replay the first mission, but backwards. Now, this is done in a lot of different games. Like, so for example, Halo, the original, you end up fighting your way through the Pillar of Autumn just to fight your way back to the Pillar of Autumn. Because, you know, it's a giant ring. It's a Halo. Let's see if there's any people watching here. Doesn't look like it. This is worrisome. Why are you dead? Alright, we gotta start looking high for witches. It looks as though the freight train is busted. Outstanding. Well done, everyone. I heard whistling. So the reason why I'm getting up so high is because if there are witches, they're going to be perched even higher looking down. Anybody who remembers Dowd's Assassins, they did that in the first game. My daughter is a Leo, and the zodiac signs most compatible with Leo are Aquarius and Gemini. Those are the signs of her parents. It's good that she is compatible with her parents.
After sparrows 3 times call, after gold dust 3 times fall, come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come, fisher, farmer, frog and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warned by the flames and feathers, while the town starving proud.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried.
Eat them of frost, eat them of snow, the monarch decreed.
We're missing a lot of guards. We've got witches singing over the loudspeaker. I heard someone's whistling, but I no longer see them. It appears there are runes, but that is all.
Poor old man. Lost it all.
He just likes saying mean things to hurt my feelings, so we're done with that shit. I keep hearing magic shit happening. Like whooshes. We're gonna double check. Where these guys were. There used to be gang members here. Now there's just pools of blood. That's not good. We're gonna double check on this side for coins. When we first came through here, there were 5 coins underneath this, right here. Nothing. No money, chat. Really? Corvo, you can't jump on this with your hands? Corvo, bro. Don't read. Alright, this is so far so good. Not gonna lie. So that halt authorized personnel only used to be up there. We need the common key to get in there. I hear whistling. It sounds as though the place up above me is probably still open for business. Copper, delicious money. I don't know if there's going to be another black market. Odds are good there might be. There may be a way up even higher than I'm aware of. Let me check something before I open this door. It looks like black market is up and running, and it's through these doors.
The city is falling apart.
With all the shops in the district shuttered,
Everything's gone to
this
the void
place still
here.
might be your
Can't
best
hurt to
bet.
be stocked up on munitions.
Is there a way into this final black market? I don't think so. I think this last final black market finally figured out that I was stealing from all the other black markets and just simply... Oh, no.
Hard times in Dunwall, with the new Empress and her crew taking over.
Aha! It looks like they never learn, chat.
Step up and see what I've got.
They never learn. Reduces damage taken to be nice. You are less visible in well-lit areas. Oh my goodness.
You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Could care less about taking less damage. Because again, when I come through the damage playthrough, clearly I will be taking this. But on the non-damage playthrough, moth dust wrappings, less visible.
Glad we could do business.
I'll take it. Can I finally buy electric bullets? Okay, so hold on a second. The key to the Sea
Everyone
Watch
has to make a
armor.
living, right?
Shopkeepers, young son snatched the key to the abandoned armory near the gate to Dunwall Tower. This checkpoint was used to stock military equipment. Hold on a second. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I haven't paid for this upgrade
This is what
yet.
I have for upgrading your equipment.
No, I have. Right here. Magnetized bullet. A magnetized bullet that briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers. I can't buy these. The game doesn't let me purchase these. Are all my bullets just magnetized? Do all my bullets just ricochet? I don't understand how these work.
I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
Hold on. Maybe all my bullets
Next time
automatically
we
do
need
that.
something.
Caps lock. Hold on. We've got explosive bullets.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Don't need you. Explosive bullets are already on the menu. Yeah, no, like... I don't know. Maybe all of my bullets naturally ricochet. Grim tidings from the capital of the Empire. Following the coup, Empress Delilah Caldwin, formerly called Delilah Copperspoon, still sits on the throne of Dunwall Tower. Residents of the district have, for the most part, fled. Shops and apartments sit in decay. In some cases, barricades have been erected at narrow streets, attempting to contain the odd cabal of women accompanying our new ruler. Yep, it's witch time, chat. Seeking to exploit an opportunity, local gangs are having a field day. I can attest personally to the increased presence of the Hatters, whose numbers have swelled with the recruitment of orphaned children. Your intrepid reporter will continue to bring you news as it happens, as always. I will interpret the events to the best of my ability. At the Courier, we try to represent all sides that we deem reasonable. But of course, we'll have a perspective and we have values like all journalistic outlets, which will always inform our reporting. Okay. So we can rob this lady.
Good to see you again.
But because it's the final shop, we won't be robbing it just yet. In the restroom, AFK chat. And I'm back. All right. So, we aren't going to rob them because... Actually, we need to find out the direction. We know that there's, like, underground stuff. Okay, so what we need is that other key. So we need the key to unlock the thing beneath them to rob them. We heard whistling. We also heard witch bullshit. So it's interesting. Karnaca, I think, was better. It was just a better city. We can get up there. Doing all right so far. Let's go. We're gonna put some witches down. So because we have infinite money... Oh, hello. We've got wolves. We got wolves that are just in the streets. Amazing. Boom. No one cares about dogs. Neither do I. Well, that's not good. The second that I jump this fence, you know that the shit's going down, right? Oh. We need to get even higher ground if possible. The highest ground that I know of is in the courier. Wait, what happened? That. Interesting. No, it's up there. Okay, good, good. We're going to the courier. I think that jump will hurt no matter what I do if I jump over this fence. So I won't jump over the fence. I'm pretty sure there's absolutely no loot in this first open area. The Boyle place has money in it, but we don't care. Door is blocked. Not good. Oh.
I'll make my way over to the South Bank. Maybe better over there.
What's up, man? Take some of this
I've heard
whale.
some of Delilah's lot have set up on Caldwell's Bridge. No one can cross. Hello? Who are you?
I'm an agent of the true Empress, Emily Caldwell.
Thank the stars for that. I've been hiding here since the coup. Worked in the carriage rails before things went to pieces.
I've been away. What's it been like here in the capital city?
At first, there was fighting. Delilah's bunch against those in the city watch who were still loyal. People tried to barricade the streets, to put up a wall around the tower. Eventually, the overseers came down, led by the High Overseer himself. They fought against Delilah's witches. That's the only word for them. But I haven't seen an overseer in a while now.
What else?
There was rioting over food, but people have fled the district mostly. Not long ago, someone came by in the dead of the night, pushing a carriage toward the tower. Looked like bones. Maybe from a whaling slaughterhouse. No idea why Delilah would want that.
Thanks for what you've told me. Stay hidden for a few more days. Maybe things will get better after that.
Good luck, man. Empty bottle. Couple of coins. We're rich. Seriously? Now you guys are significantly less safe. Painting fell off the wall. In every globe, as we are globe trotters. Bathroom used to be partially open. Trippy. We're entering the final area, and I can stand and sprint nearly quietly, finally. Empress and Royal Protector exonerated victims of clever conspirators. On these trusted pages, we have often speculated about the Crown Killer. At first, we believed the monster took orders directly from the throne, yet recent events have laid bare innumerable facts that leave Empress Caldwin and her Royal Protector Corvo Attano free of all such doubts. Not only are they no longer implicated in these gruesome murders, but they themselves are victims of clever conspirators bent on destroying their exemplary reputations. Evidence now points to an assassin from Karnaca, possibly taking orders from none other than Duke Luca Abel and Delilah Copperspoon. However, this venerable institution is reluctant to arrive at conclusions before the whole truth is known. We'll keep you aware of events as they transpire, dear reader. I hear typing. Somehow this guy is still alive and operating. This guy knows how to type better than Corvo. Got pistol bullets. Excellent. $300 gold. Yes. All that money. Completely useless. So now that we're really high up, we have a better view of the surroundings.
Lord Protector, you're alive. It's been almost 2 months, hasn't it?
Well, now we know how he's been safe. He's got himself a gun.
I went back home to Serkonos to strike against those supporting Delilah, the architects of the coup against Emily.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to topple her and find a way to help my daughter retake her throne.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
Let's see. All right. Crown Killer strikes again. We've read that before. All right. Go back on out here and take a look. Okay, so I understand things went to shit. I get that. But how does things going badly, like, mess up your train like this? And look at this. This broke. It's broken on the other side. How? How is this train still up here? Now, I understand that theoretically you could blow it up with, like, before and after, but why? Your train. If you're taking over someone else's country, try not to destroy the infrastructure that you kind of want to keep, chat. Remember that. Keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind. Your infrastructure now. You're taking over, it's yours. Don't destroy your own things. I understand things are supposed to be disheveled, but this dude's still showing up to work, and his place looks like this. Like, how did this happen? Oh. We're gonna cross the street. Wait a minute. 1, 2. You're alive. Uh-huh. Nice try, dog. See, when I was up there, I counted the number of shots I used to kill them. And I'm like, there should be 3 dead dogs crossing the street. Wait a minute. There's an extra dog over there. This is blocked, which means we got to enter that from the rear. That's what she... No. Are you guys twisting? Unfortunate. And by the way, this is the good ending. I have, like, this is minimal corruption. I have done nothing but keep everyone alive. Uh-oh. So those guys over there, clearly no good nicks.
You got this close to Dunwall Tower? By the gates.
Yeah. After the big fight between those overseer hard asses and Delilah's girls.
Are we gonna put it back together? Make it work?
Yes, dumbass. Because you just spent 6 years at the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Hey, screw you.
Don't lose your shit over a joke, Daniel. We're gonna sell it. Must be worth a lot of coin.
Interesting. This is a wash bottle. Now the power of the wash bottle is clear.
We'll have to get this thing onto a boat.
Because it can do that. Stay clean, mother truckers. Alright. This was a safe company. This is also where one of the victims of the Crown Killer was. Once again, still disappointing. God damn, cash registers piss me off. All right. I know there's men out there. I should have known, because I just KO'd everyone down there. I believe you have a letter for me. Silver ingots. I love I can pick up these silver ingots. They're just pure bricks. But Corvo looks at one of those super gold bricks and he's like, can't convert that to gold. Who put that stun mine there? Was it me? Hatters have no money. Clocks are worth nothing. Alright. You have any idea how easy this game would have been had I known I could have just freaking done that? Like, thrown those effing stun mines this entire effing time? Oh my god. So what we're going to do is we're going to go take those dudes out. Oh wow, that running while silent upgrade is amazing. They didn't hear shit.
both over. Oh, but you've hit 3 and I've only hit 1. I might have to practice on every building on this street.
Why not? No one to stop us from tearing up everything in the city.
My dear old dad says that Emmett Lark built this place.
Oh, who cares who built it? Old Lady Grithers lived here when I was growing up. She's gone now, trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
That's a bad way to go.
The trick is to die in bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go out. You watch.
No, I'm thinking it's a belly full of stab wounds for you, throwing up blood in an alley.
Well, they're flirting.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Son of a bitch. The first motherfuckers I come across and they see me. She's over there for some damn reason. I thought they both went left. Give me that gun. Give me that hat. I don't think rats eat people anymore. This is what happens when you run out of lawful good characters. Everything's just shitty. This used to be a fish market. Oh, looks like it still kind of is a fish market. They're throwing bottles at nothing. Oh, whale oil. Bolts, we're gonna need more of those. Last double check. Okay. The hell out of here. Is there anything? No, wait. I never finished searching the second story. I just kind of threw that shit down on their face. Reagent bottles, hatters. There was money here. I took it. Outstanding. What we're going to do is we're going to double back real fast. Through the front door. Not the front. Ooh, there's a coin. Damn it, chat. There was a coin and a pouch of coins, right? This is the reason why these damn things are so disappointing. Right back.
Welcome back.
We are going to make heavy use of the black market.
Glad we could do business. Watch your ass out there.
Alright, so far so good. Cleared building 1. Cleared back alley 1. Got man-shaped targets. Don't have any wolves. Checking stats to make sure I didn't fuck up. Everything seems fine. My God, it looks like
That's
the
a shame.
Alright. Corvo says it's a shame. We can finally go back up the way we came down initially when we came through this, when we very first started the game.
I could put a spike through his heart.
I can hear the witches, which means that they're higher up than me.
It's all I can think about for days. I've never seen a man with hips like his, but he's going to pay for making me wait.
This is a problem.
Who's there? Don't let him escape!
I knew it. So this is gonna be a major problem. This is the thing I was worried about. So the witches are perched higher than I am, and that's fine. It's that they're perched precariously higher than I am. That isn't fine.
He has no magic. I could put a spike through his heart. His eyes. I see them in my mind. The muscles in his back. Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days. I've never seen a man with hips like his, but he's going to pay for making me wait.
See, so there she is. And the problem is if I put her to sleep and she falls, we're in trouble. So the only thing I can do, put her to sleep in such a way that she doesn't fall off the... Okay. I mean, that works. I didn't expect that to pin her to the wall. I kind of expected that to hit her in the leg, and then she'd, like, fall asleep. That didn't quite happen. Okay. Keep an eye out for more witches. Anonymous letter. Miss Fenella Reed, are you really going to keep living in that room with your legs still broken out of misguided loyalty to your boss? He's dead, and he was an asshole, and everybody knows that. I don't give your building 3 days before it falls to the ground. By that time, you could be sailing to Driscoll on a ship I told you about. The captain will grant you passage for free if I give him the word. They're leaving this afternoon. All you have to do is pass by that little courtyard behind Dunwall Courier. Do as you're told. Nobody will know. Go back to your family, leave Dunwall, and forget about the Boyle Company. It's your last chance, my friend. Well, I got lucky. He fell all contorted as F. Oh, yeah. And here I was considering going up across that. So we are down one sleep dart. Let's take a look at our surroundings very slowly. Make sure that if there are any other witches perched, we sleep them first. Everything looks clear. I did kill the dogs. All the dogs are dead. That's why I'm sprinting down the middle of the street. Across all these dead-ass dogs.
Good to see you again.
Thing is, I actually have infinite money. Effectively infinite money. Not gonna matter. 12,000 gold is enough. We're just gonna buy the City Watch Armory Key. And we're going to stay maxed on crossbow bolts.
My door's always open.
Okay. Let's get back into it. Corvo just parkouring down the middle of the street. This entire street segment is, I believe, clear. Looks like the, what's it called, douches, are no good against witches, which makes no sense as they hard counter witches. Or at least they should. We've got a brickload of trip mines. I knew about that, I was just like not giving that much of a shit. I didn't think it would kill me. And it didn't. .451 safe is still here. That was stupid. This should be empty. Isn't. Familiarity breeds contempt. Achievement unlocked. In the middle of the coup against our fair Empress Emily, whom I've supported since her mother's time, I was robbed again. Some miscreant took advantage of the chaos and broke into my new apartment. I give up. The sea is cursed. I'm leaving forever. I sold everything. I'm off to Tivia. If you come back again, you scoundrel, enjoy your visit to my home. There's nothing left to steal. Maybe you can roll yourself up in my carpets and lick the dust from the furniture, since you seem to have an obsession with me. I wonder if you didn't rob this guy, would he even know? Like, how would he even know? Counter blast inversion. Like, think about it. Let's assume I didn't rob him. He wouldn't have written down a note saying, "Thank you for not robbing me." Who knows? Maybe next time through I won't rob this guy. I mean, that's a long game, though, Chad. I gotta say, I don't know what I'd be waiting for on that. I forget if I saw any... interesting stretchers. Citizens report troubling events. Oh, that is a new one. Troubling signs of mischief have been reported recently in all corners of Dunwall. What was thought to be a series of pranks has proven much more widespread than settling. Despite the enlightened age in which we live, superstitious folks have begun to rumor-monger of witchcraft. There are reports of dogs shaved to the skin, small owls pinned to doors, lines of salt ominously left below windows, dried rats hung from archways, cats walking backwards who fail to mew, and pots of strange-smelling ointments left underneath beds and writing desks. That all these things might be occurring here in the capital all at once boggles this journalist's mind. What desperate times, if half of these things are true, each odd occurrence seems a bad omen, a warning of terrible things to come. And as if to say these antics weren't the work of Empress Delilah's devout followers, then what hope is there? that's been replaced since last I was here. Whoever's here is reading the scriptures. Take that, city guard. Cold Ridge Canal. Am I going to Cold Ridge Canal? I haven't been there yet. So chat, the question, gate defense orders. Corporal Blinn, you and your men are being positioned outside the gates. Trust me, it's for your own good. Life on the inside with our new Empress is not what you're used to. With Ramsey out of the picture, those of us who sided with him in support of Delilah are thinning out quickly. Some have deserted, others have, well, let's just say they've offended our new ruler once too often. So here are your orders. Don't expect food or pay. Take what you can get from the neighborhood and surrounding district. Call it a tax. And should an attack come from any quarter, defend the gate. Even if your checkpoint falls, you'll buy us time to prepare for the assault. So, on the plus side, at least the people who killed were a part of the coup got what was coming to them, you know?
Dunwall Tower. So much has happened here, but there's more story left to tell.
So far, so good. So we're gonna go to that side street thing eventually. I'm just... Poor Corvo. He's gotta climb like a mofo. That's interesting. I would have sworn there was a jump here. I'm actually serious. Like, there was a jump. You couldn't just run straight, could you? Maybe you could. Hands. Oh, hey. That's not good. Void armor. Probably not going to be useful, but let's find out. Void armor. When you take damage, a significant portion is instead subtracted from mana. Oh, that actually could be cool. That would give us use for those other tinctures as well, thereby giving us an insane increase to our hit points. Though I don't see my mana bar up there. Probably because I don't have mana. Probably because I denied spellcasting. Like an idiot. Block the secret passage. I want the back route to the tower blocked off in case anyone else who knew about the former Empress's secret exit. Work all night if you want. You dicks. But he has a sword through her. Nope, that's her sword. I didn't kill her. I was never able to get over here before. I looked over in this direction and never got over. And so our back door doesn't work, chat. No more back door. Sad. Wonder who killed the witch. Alright, let's go to the place I've never been before then. Streets seem clear. We seem armed. Did I just rob those people right now? Wait, I can't. I don't have the key. Do I? Did I get a new key? Armory key. An abandoned city watch armory near the gate to Dunwall Tower. Give me a second, chat. Usually... I must not have been thorough. So there's supposed to be a key to this, which will lead up into the building. But you need a common key. Probably on this boat. Nope, just an ass load of money. This is where they're getting their shipments from. Dunwall Tower. Thomas, 2 days ago I saw the Abbey men gather in the street and march toward Dunwall Tower. I'd never seen so many of them. They were all recruiting, reciting strictures. Their voices united. It made me believe the city could still be saved. But they haven't returned. Someone said they couldn't even reach the throne room atop the tower where Empress Delilah sits scheming up whatever comes next. It looks like most of them died at the main gate, Thomas. There are no overseers left in the capital. I'm packing everything and leaving while I can. Join me as soon as possible. You. So, that's sad because overseers were a phenomenal threat in the first game. And now they're just like nobody's. I would have sworn the key would have been out here. Oh, no, you don't, fish. Look at these fucking... I hate Dunwall. Why didn't you attack each other, you damn fish? Anyway. So if the key isn't in the boat...
Sorry, I got places to be. Stay safe in the streets.
Civilian doesn't care. Somehow I missed those coins. If I missed those coins, I definitely could have missed a key. Think brain, where would the key be?
Welcome back. Come in, my friend. I like how you spend. Can't be too cautious, what with the shops getting knocked off.
Somehow missed that copper wire. And that copper wire. Was I even paying attention when I came through here? What the hell? Whale oil, copper wire. What am I doing? Treasure trove, a cornucopia of money. Okay. I expected the key to be here somewhere. They don't have it. Alright, well, we're not done. Let's go up to the top. Come on. Corvo. Interesting.
If there's no safe, then we walk out empty-handed. That...
Excellent. Last entry in a sailor's diary, 15th. Born in Dunwall. Thought I'd die here too, but I gotta find a new home. It ain't one way or the other to me who runs the Empire. You Horn, from way back, his granddaughter Lady Emily, and this new Delilah whoever. None of them could be like Jessamine. She really had something special. Anyway, I'd stay. But Dunwall's gone to junk, and there ain't nothing here for an old sailor. You get killed in the streets just for buying an ale. That's what. I got one regret, and that's I'll see my secret room again. Secret room. Been working on it since I was a young man. My shrine lucky little tidbits I found here and there. My whalebone carvings, quite a collection. I can't bring a whole room with me now, can I? Anyway, ain't so old that I can't start a new shrine wherever I wash up. Maybe Tibia. Secret room, you say? Get out of here, barometer. You guys ready to get high? Oh shit. Tons of money. Alright, let's get high.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you're carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight the death to stop you from putting your spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaga. Let's see how that serves you in the tower, where you and Jessamine fell in love. Delilah's got the throne and your daughter. But now she's got a secret as well.
Ooh, she's got a secret as well? I don't think there's anything else here. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then?
It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Is there a way down there that I don't know about? Jump. Corvo, come on. Here we go. This place down there might not be legit. I don't think there's a safe way. Oh. There's a man down there. Okay, this is a legit place. In fact, I think, didn't I talk to this guy? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, this is the office. Okay, I don't need to do it. I came down there and spoke to that guy already. Pretty sure yeah, that's the chest I opened. Okay. That's good level design. It tricked me. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go to Cold Ridge Canal, chat. You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon. She changes all the world with her will. She's so powerful. got bad fishies on our tail. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here, Chad.
Your daughter stands in my throne room, a statue of cold stone.
Not sure. This is probably for later. It's very likely I'm going to jump down here. Or something. Not sure. Doesn't appear to be anything out here of value, though. That's weird.
She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void.
Didn't know this, but putting away your weapon apparently swings it. So I have to enter Dunwall Tower from the front. Okay, fair enough. No back doors, chat. Front entrance only. You guys know what it's like. Rats better not try and retake over the place. Alright, let's go. Common key, common key. Weird, I'm surprised I didn't come across the common key. Silly overseers, don't you know that you're no match for witches? Even though your entire, like, lore is based around turning off magic. Gate can... Very interesting that there's whale oil distribution 1 foot away from them.
You, come talk to me.
Mission orders. Brother Fitz, his name is Fitz, I bid you courage on an expedition to the heart of corruption, the once shining Dunwall Tower. Know that beyond Delilah's occult heresy, she is full of guile. Be wary. Storm the tower and protect High Overseer Kalan with your life. He will lead us back to the righteous path. But there's another thing. For years, rumors have circulated regarding the Royal Protector. If victory is secured and you manage to find yourself in his quarters alone, we want you to search for signs of blasphemy. Report back, but only to me. In all my years, I dedicate the Abbey in oracular order. Sister Rosewood. You found a recipe for chocolate chip cookies where you brown the butter first? Go on. You have my attention now.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
Go then, and carry the blessing of the Abbey with you. End Delilah and make Dunwall whole again for all the people of the Empire.
No, he's alive.
I've done what I could. Served the Abbey the best I was able. The strictures are written across my heart. I wish I could have protected the High Overseer.
It'd be really cool if that guy, if they made a game of Dishonored based on that guy. I've mentioned this before. It'd be cooler if you, it'd be not cooler, but it'd be cool if you could actually play through the Dishonored universe as one of these guys, using their abilities, remove teleport. Like, I mean, right now I don't even have teleport, right? And things are going just fine. I don't even need teleport. Teleport's just a thing of the past, right? You don't need it to get around, right? So you would have you'd be like a High Overseer, right? And yeah, you just do High Overseer stuff. You'd use like stupid music, because they get that stupid music that like mutes mages. Maybe you'd be like a witch hound hunter or some shit. I don't know. So there's a woman who's upset because her boyfriend kicked her ferret. Oh, that's cool. This is limited. I like that. There are probably witches. God, I hope none of those people are alive. Look at how many, like, people from the Abbey were here. You guys couldn't figure out how to kill one mechanical soldier? Well, I've seen this magic before. Aren't they supposed to be immune to magic? That's the thing. Like, whatever.
This is Delilah's doing.
Block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Coulthard died.
We got witches. Alright, so we're gonna take care of those things in a second.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay. Yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. Four hands sift and four hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stain blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta. Grind and wash rich magenta.
Two hands sift and two hands blend.
Well, these bitches are crazy. You can hear them singing. They're all sorts of talking and stuff. This is gonna be real difficult. Real difficult.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stain blue and blush.
Unfortunately, not perfect. No, wait. Perfect. Didn't get spotted by enemies. There were more witches than I knew about. This bitch has... What is this? Rose crown. How many witches were in this room? 4? God damn, I love that grenade. What the fuck? Were any of these chloroform? Nope.
Bit peckish. Could use a muffin. Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
No, bitch. That sword. This woman is upset because her boyfriend kicked her ferret after the ferret kept biting her feet. And this ferret has like everything wrong with it. It's deaf, it's just messed up legs, and I just don't know why she let it bite her. Like, isn't it okay to kick an animal, but you're not. Well, they didn't see me coming? That was your one job. Worst. I ain't even got magic. I just walked in. Oh, bitches. Alright. We're going to need a little moonbeam of our own. Go pick up that bone charm. Unfortunate craftsmanship. Unfortunate craftsmanship. Enemy tech grenades sometimes malfunction. Really? This late in the game? Alright. Whatever. So we've got multi-witches again. Oh my goodness. So we have howling bolts, and howling bolts are supposed to stun them or some bullshit. We got 2 problems. One, they're running around with what appear to be ghost wolves. And those ghost wolves are kind of assholes. Gotcha, bitch. Did it work? Did I do it without being spotted? Yeah, I did. Oh, magic. You lose to technology again. Oh, did I get another one? Oh. Fuck. God dang it. I shouldn't have fired because they were talking. Sorry about that, chat.
Delilah's eyes burning bright. She's keen for this one.
The world. The world as I wanted. The world as I dreamed it was.
Only notes, Regina. She only settles on a name when it's all done and dry on the canvas.
Dry on a canvas of linen made of hand-harvested flax, with the seeds winnowed under a blood moon.
Alright, so bitches are crazy. It's all good. Empty metal crate. Another disappointing empty metal crate. Outstanding. Which, what we need is... we need is in here. Perfect. What up, witches? That's 3. Oh, receiving a text message. Aw. My mom. That's right, Chad. Even Cardboard Ninja has a mom. Alright, so we've cleared out a lot of witches. Thankfully, these witch nades seem to do the trick. Alright, so 2 things. We've used a lot of our resources to get this far. Addermire, which is useless. Your plants. We're gonna need at least 1 reagent bottle. We're gonna place this where we believe we're gonna remember it. Right there. And we'll be right back after these messages, chat. Ugh, terrible location for a black market. Na 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 Batman. Okay. So here's how I plan on beating literally every one of these bitches. I plan on putting a stun mine on a piece of glass and throwing it at them. There's almost no reason, and of course I'll use sleep darts for any individuals. But seeing as there appear to be no individual witches remaining, we are in a dilly of a pickle, wouldn't you say, chat? Seriously though, if I were Corvo,
I like how you spend.
Grenade blast is expanded or grenade noise is reduced. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. We're gonna go with the upgrades, and we're going to pick one.
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Honestly, the noise reduction, there's no reason to at all get the blast radius because we are in a non-lethal run.
That deal.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
We're going to repurchase whatever we're missing. We're actually low on bolts, which is surprising.
Glad we could do business.
We have bullets, which we'll never use because it's too loud. We need more sleep darts. We need more of instant victory grenades, and we are done.
Come back next time you need something.
We are so rich that we could literally, if we wanted to, hit each and every single individual witch with a stun mine for the remainder of the game. That's how rich we are, because we stockpiled all the money from all the previous missions. And we're cheap. Let's check to make sure that we are Gucci. We are Gucci. Interestingly enough, non-lethal, like darts and stuff, for some reason don't count as non-lethal takedowns. Blink, Corvo, and Far Reach Emily are useful for stealth, exploration, and evasion, not just combat. Delilah's closest followers are women from across the Empire. Shocking. Destroyed clockwork soldiers don't count towards chaos. Interesting. Didn't know that about Bloodbriars. Just had to read that. See if there's any new information, considering there was at least one piece of information I had never heard. Alright, let's get back into it. This is gonna be an interesting game when I run through here fighting all these people to death. I feel like I can go out here to achieve something. Alright, so we've got witches just sitting around, which is unfortunate. If I'm right, I have to aim like right here. Damn it! She died. Somehow that lady, who is nowhere near anything at all, got. What the fuck? What? For some reason, it just moved me there. Oh, it's doing it again. Question mark? So once again, witches have a tendency to perch. And because of their perching nature, they end up getting killed. This stupid shit. I'm gonna aim low to try and hit her in the shoulder. It still kills her. It still kills her. Cult of the Lamb has Twitch integration. Let me check to make sure there's not a death already. Yeah, no, that kills her. Somehow that kills her. That doesn't make any sense. I am hitting her with stun darts, right? Okay, I'm gonna hit her with a scaredy bolt first. Just to see. No, wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna hit her with a witch bolt. I don't use witch bolts ever. Alright, so the Scaredy Bolt might save her life if I can swap fast enough. So I'm going to Scaredy Bolt her in the face. Witch Bolt her right after. I'm sorry, Witch Bolt her in the face, Scaredy Bolt her right after. Better? If she's still dead, I don't know how to keep her alive. Okay. So I forget what Witch Bolts do. They're like... I took the Howling Bolt upgrade that's supposed to make them not cast spells or some shit. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. There was a lady perched. I don't see her any longer. Oh. I think that was the perched lady. We all also have a pissed off dog. There it is. Swapping to anti-dog mode. That's not good. I don't see his skull. Sounds like there's another witch. This is unfortunate. I can send this guy to hell, but I can't find his skull afterwards. Is that a skull? For those of us unsure, these demon dogs don't stay down unless you hit their skull after they're down. There it is. We've got another witch. We could probably take her without wasting resources. Let's check the stats, make sure everything's fine. We are good. Max Pond 5220, thank you for the follow. You shall support the viewer forever respectfully known as chat. Excuse me while I go choke a bitch out, or witch out. Steady. 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 Whoopsie. Sleep it off. What the? What? What? No! Ah! God damn it. God effing damn it. Non-lethal run. I throw her into a fucking fire. Okay, hold on a second. I have a plan. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. But this time I'm gonna be even more careful. So I think the direction from which I landed on her caused her to go into the fire. Trying to be merciful on this run. Here we go. There you go. Sleep it off, lady. I'd put her... We're fine. Jesus Christ. Most horrifying murder ever. Oh, that's a way through. We don't need the heal. Sleeping it off due to the dart in the neck. Good, good. Can't wait to find out what was killing that lady when I shot her from across the way. Dr. Cardboard, your lawyer is calling about multiple complaints about malpractice and gross negligence. Also, your fiancée is on the line pretending to be the president of all hospitals. Apparently, she's attracting some small children on her doorstep and she needs you to shoo them away. Also, she wanted you to sing happy birthday. No, no, doctor. I know it's not your birthday. Just take the phone. What the? That's probably an artwork. There's no way she would have died here. She was just sitting here. I shot her There's nothing for her to fall on. She shouldn't have died. That was a waste of a witch bolt. Like that, I call hacks. There's no way she should have died to any of those attacks. That should have been just a clean sleepy sleep. Like, I don't understand how this is supposed to be terribly difficult in this particular instance, but then again, who knows? Maybe there'll be more bullets that shows up. Crossbow bolts, I actually need those. Luca, his eyes upon me. 200 coins. Here's something. It's nothing, it's the wind. We got some healing potion, glass. So for those of us who do not know where we currently stand, this is we currently stand on at the very beginning of the very first Dishonored game. The cutscene. This is where Jessamine dies.
Jessamine, I wish I could hold you just once more.
No one could help you, dear sister. I didn't break it, you little liar. No one remembers the truth except me. Jessamine, I will always remember. Oh, for the love of crap, Jessamine. You're like Dio. I cannot wait to choke you out. Non-violence run, chat. Non-violence run. Wah, I'm Jessamine. I'm being retconned into existence. Wah. Okay, Jessamine. Calm down. I think I got lucky they didn't get caught, lit on fire. Wait a minute, is there nothing out there? Aha! This is what I'm talking about right here. Oh, oh.
Is that a ship I see in the mist? I won't.
Damn you, bitch. Well, that can't work. One, I was detected, and two, the bitch fell off. And now she's dead. Damn it. Oh, this was before. Oh. Just before doing this. Miss. Friendship Bunny, you need to stop going to every relationship site anywhere on the internet. All they're gonna do is tell you bad stuff because they themselves are miserable. They can't help it.
I see it in the mist.
It shouldn't be. No one's been coming up to Grenhaven of late.
Never mind then. Maybe it's a drift.
Time to choke a witch out. Oop. The waterlock. Lisa, you like your assignment? I'm bored out of my skull. I say let's open up the waterlock and have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteer to be Delilah's first captain. Ranka, you always was a fool. We had to close the waterlock so no ships or nothing can get in. Delilah's orders. You got enough to concern her without someone sneaking in through there. Keeping the tower safe is her first priority, like she said just a night ago. Which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away. Lissa, I heard her message. Belinda passed it on when I came back. If we stayed in the waterlock instead of keeping it blocked off with all that old blockade junk, we would keep anyone from creeping up on the tower. So I still don't see why we can't have our own fleet of ships with me as a captain. Aw, hilarious. Ah, there it is. Crystal bullets. Lucky Needle. Ooh, it sounds like another buff to bolts. Lucky Needle. Slight chance to recover sleep darts. Oh, nearly. I don't know if that counts for bolts, but I'll be using that. Yeah, we're gonna remove wolfhounds can't smell you, even though that did come in handy once. Any chance to keep shooting sleep darts? Is phenomenal. Especially now with, you know, the witch problem.
Jessamine and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
Ooh-wee, I'm so big mad. Ooh-wee. Hear how mad she is, chat.
Delilah's hatred for Jessamine is endless.
We still have full grenades. Why am I standing here? She was physically right there, right in front of me. I could have just choked her out. I just couldn't see her, even though she was directly in front of me with my eyes wide open. We're gonna choke this unfortunate P word or W word away from the water.
The algae is all dried out. That makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does Our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit. And if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end old paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
Alright, bitches. Let's see if I can't find a solution for you two. There it is. There's a solution. Ugh.
Careful. Whoever did that could still be around here. Think you're smart? I'll find you. Who's there? I won't let him escape!
So apparently I missed somehow, even though those mines never miss.
The algae is all dried out, but that makes it easier.
Come on, video game, stop it.
And if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking.
Wow, that range was so great, I didn't even need to throw it, apparently. But for some reason, when I threw it into the room, it wasn't enough. Got some Addermeyer solution. Sewer and pump room inspection. Water levels normal. Had to burn a few river crusts next to gate 2B. They shouldn't come back this time. Water levels normal. Severe rain. Water levels above normal. Can't believe what happened today. Looks like we got ourselves a new Empress out of nowhere. I don't like it. I didn't get word from anyone. Not sure if I'm supposed to continue working as usual. Moved a dead hound stuck in gate 14D. Doesn't quite feel safe outside. I'll just hide here for a while. I'll find myself a good spot near the pump room. I heard people talking in the sewers. Two of them strange women who come to live in the tower for the new Empress. They were collecting moss and algae from the walls. Stayed maybe an hour, scraping and chanting. I wonder what that's for. Are they cleaning the sewers? That doesn't make any sense. And do they know I still work here? Does anyone? The woman came back, still scratching the sewer walls for algae. But they talked about human bones they needed for some kind of recipe, or maybe even misunderstood. Which did I do? I need to get out of here before they find me, before they starve to death. Take my chances tonight. Good luck, man. Hopefully that dude got out. Oh, friendship bunny, don't threaten me on stream. You don't have to. We've got a tower interior entrance from this dead body. Looks like we're good out here. Every witch has been disabled. There's the boat. Snap, if it weren't for that hard wall that the game forces upon me, I'd jump down there right now. Also because I'm in a different zone. So I still don't know where the common key is. If this is the last resupply run, then I need to find that common key. Aha! You have to be very inquisitive. So if we're robbing her, let's take a quick inventory on what we've got.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
We're going to get 2 bolts from this, so we need 18.
Glad we could do business. I'll take
Don't
that
need them,
deal.
don't need them, don't need them. We will
I
be
don't know how
looting
long
them.
Dunwall is going to stand.
1, be
won't
looting
regret
2.
it.
Looting it, don't need anything else.
Come back next time you need something.
All we gotta do is jump up there. I love how no oven has ever had anything in it.
I take a risk just having the goods delivered here.
But at least you can still open them. It doesn't look like there's anything for me to rob from this lady, because they keep progressively getting less and less money. I don't know what good the money is now anymore because she's the last shop. But we're done here. No more shopping. We now have to do things the hard way, chat. I need some water. AFK 1 second, chat. Getting some water. Sorry. And we're back. Let's do this. So, from what I can tell, I've uncovered 2 different ways in. Going in through the front door seems stupid. We're gonna go in through the service entrance. There have been very few chains to climb. Video game. Note from Delilah. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this really old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disrupts me while painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies. Now they're beaten. Trust you can handle anyone else who comes along. Or
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
He says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
Oh, that's uninspired. The front door and the other one were just basically right next to each other. So we've got 2 ladies. We're gonna see if we can't silently choke these ladies the F out. Looks like mission accomplished. Doesn't look like there's anything of a note. Loot, loot, loot. Nothing, nothing.
There are cracks in the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
Seriously though, both of those entrances being right next to each other on the exact same floor, that's really lame. I know that's kind of a complainy thing to say, but it is. Saying it. Normally there's ladies or bitches perched in the skies, don't see them. should have looked harder. I knew they were there. Believe it or not, it was actually not them who got me. It was a... What are those things called? One of those skulls. Somehow I did not notice the skull that's on the ground in this room. It's literally right there. It's literally smoking right next to the thing. How do I... So, if I want to clear out all these witches...
The High Overseer.
Resilient ally. And Zephyr. Okay, let's see what Resilient Allies and Zephyr do. Resilient Allies. Summon doppelgangers, have more health. Neat. And Zephyr. Your speed is increased when walking or running, but you take more damage. Hell yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of swim speed for Zephyr. Holy shit. Zephyr is amazing. Alright, so we know that there are a lot of ladies around. We could probably trick them. Take out a whole bunch of them at once. Holy crap, I am sprinting at the speed. Not sure where these ladies are. Yeah, let's talk to her.
So here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Lord Protector, you will never know love again.
Door is blocked, can't go through it. Well, I mean, unless I had the key. I hate this partial truth shit, by the way, chat. Like, ooh-wee, you'll never know. I don't know if you're lying. Like, who gives a crap? All the stuff they've done is irrelevant. I know that there are ladies up there. I have just the thing for this door. Silent grenade. Alright. This probably won't work. This is the first time I've ever used one of these silent grenades. Ooh, that was super muffled. If you think you're lonely now... What? What's that supposed to mean? Not gonna lie, silent grenade is actually really good.
sound they make hitting bottom. So delicate, so fine.
The old woman we pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
Oh, please, not that one. It's over 100 years old.
No, no, that belonged to Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin. It was a wedding gift.
The older it is, the more exciting to smash, I say.
Yes. Why is that, I wonder? Another mystery.
We're gonna walk around these bits of glass. Let me choke her. Let me choke her. Video game, why didn't it let me choke her? Bobby Womack was wild? Wait, what? Searching. We've got a S&J elixir, which is needed. We've got pears, which aren't needed. Ah. Like the food elevator or something. Oh, neat. I was just up here a second ago. Let's finish searching this. Ah, excellent, from the first story. Got it. So when I blew up that door, it wasn't necessary, obviously. Never necessary. This is the way in. This is if I had jumped over. Don't believe there's another way. Gonna wait for them to start talking.
Strange how it moves. Like a man, but not like a man.
Oil runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the gravehounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help. She was always oh so clever with the bones of things.
Yes, but Brianna's cut off from Delilah's magic now. There's room for another of us to become her favorite.
We should make a man of bones to win her favor. With Jindosh's mind turned to mush, his clockwork toys won't last forever.
Okay, so we got a problem here. Okay, problem solved. We're gonna move her body away. We're down 1 stun mine, but I think that was worth it. Normally I would have rather used a significant more, I would have liked to choke them out. Yep. I would have preferred to have choked them out. Or even slept them. The rewire tool option would have been neat too, but that of course would mean that they all die and not useful. Grenade, excellent. Well, Bobby Womack doesn't sound like a very nice guy. Invitation from Her Majesty Empress Delilah Caldwin to the Duchess Lucille, there's no way, Clothilda? Hope this night's note finds you in good health. Yours was the first such correspondence offering me fealty, and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Caldwin. Swift actions such as yours deserve a reciprocity. Come join me for dinner in your honor. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of those unusual Morland clams that thrive only in brackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I'm eager to show how I feel towards one who's so quick to change allegiance. Tisk, tisk. You're now just dead in the toilet filled with your own feces, lady. Nobody likes a traitor. Oh. Okay. So what we saw in there was a robot killing a jig. I just realized I could have got... Dang me. What is wrong with me? I keep forgetting to look up. Always look up. I should have looked up, seen this, jumped up on this stuff, and then just walked across the top. Like this. Allowing me to do whatever I wanted. That isn't good. I just pissed off something. Well, I don't know who Bobby is. I've never heard that song, but... You know, to each their own. Oh, dang it. Oh wait, at least I get to redo it. Not intentionally.
Strange how it moves. Like a man, but not like a man.
Oil runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help. She was always oh so clever with the bones of things.
Yes, but Brianna's cut off from Delilah's magic now. There's room for another of us to become her favorite.
We should make a man of bones to win her favor. With Jindosh's mind turned to mush, his clockwork toys won't last forever.
That is a toughie, actually. Pretty sure that I can't jump down and knock this guy out either.
He has completed another full instruction set.
Hmm. Seems like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to do something about those ladies. Oh. It already happened. It only took one? Hmm. Now, if I'm using a grenade, no matter what, I'm just gonna hit him with the poo gas. Take all three of them out at the same time. There's no reason not to.
Won't last forever.
Not sure what that clockwork part is. There we go. This bolt. This is entirety. Back into our logs. Although there's nothing reason to steal anything. I do like that our resources are going to begin to dwindle. Weird. If I pull this out, I'm going to be attacked. But I also kind of just want to see what happens. Oh my god. Wait a minute, Fuyum, did you get a new girl? Is that what's up, Fuyum? Wait, so you did get a new girl or you didn't get it?
We don't tolerate your kind here in Dunwall Tower. Only the finest among the gentlefolk dine at this banquet table. And sit up straight. Yes, ma'am. You
Jesus.
Playback indicates
Clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Not a lesson for it coming.
Oh, that's right. They're just gonna... He's gonna kill him. I can't shoot off the head of the thing because the witches will die. Son of a bitch. That's tough. I do have to AoE nuke those guys. Let's see what happens if I just add power.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Clever girl. Didn't expect that.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
What the? How many of you are there? Just two bitches just show up? Urgh, that is such a bullshit. Alright. How do I want to deal with this? The nurse is a tendency? Ridiculous. There's no way out of here. I can't hide anywhere. I mean, maybe up here? Nope. Yeah, no. This is just a straight up either a mine or two sleep dart situations. Alright. We'll just do double sleep.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
I could have also hit her with a scaredy dart. We're gonna search that chapel.
enemy evasion successful. Playback for combat protocols.
What?
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Oh god damn it.
Unauthorized playback indicates lost enemy. The machine has lost its quarry. Combat
God dang it. I knew it. I had a feeling I had to wait, and I didn't wait. He's just going around killing bitches. Dang it. We're gonna try something different.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
We've got witch bolts, which I forget. They like flashbang them. We've got scaredy bolts, which...
Could this be our mistress? Awakening the tower machinery.
The belly rumbles.
Exactly twice? Yeah. Didn't work. Okay, I have an idea. This is all trying to save sleep darts. That's literally what I'm trying to do here.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Smell burning grease on the air, sister. The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Shoot her directly in the throat.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things. They're just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
Okay, so that's interesting. It is doable. Ish. You just teleported out of it literally at that very moment.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
I could literally just walk out of here, but I don't want them messing with the fuel.
The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Here we go. Jump up here. You just teleports out of it.
The fresh air really helped.
Outplayed them witches. So apparently trying to choke her out while she's sitting there gives her a free teleport out for no reason. Ridiculous. Alright. So if we're gonna shoot the head off this thing, we want it over where it is right now.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
We are part of a very small group. Almost the last of Jessamine's circle. And we've both been marked by the black-eyed bastard. What do you think? Do you ever get cold at night, Lord Protector?
I know what it means to give up all hope of gaining justice cleanly. You pass a point, and then you take what you need. But you shouldn't have taken from me, Delilah.
Someone there? I don't like that.
God. This is unbelievably dang it, why didn't I save after I shot that robot? Come on, robot. There you go. Okay. Whoa, what? Okay. I shot him in the head like I did every other time, and he kept moving.
To backcharge second coil. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
Okay, so that's what I did last time, but his brain remained operable. Not sure why.
We are part of a
We
very
can't go that direction, there's witches.
almost the last of Jessamine's circle.
We can't go that direction, there's witches.
Someone...
So far, so good.
Let's have a look around.
Son of a whore. We only have 3 sleep darts left. We're gonna give her the panic dart. Unless we don't have to. Choke her out. Bone Charm. Spiritual Fortune sounds like something we won't be using. Spiritual Fortunes. Sometimes drinking mana will restore all mana. Mary Kate's Diary. The high and mighty overseer himself was here when Delilah took the throne. Look on his face as she vanquished Emily in Emily the False, and her Sarkonian father will forever keep a candle flame flickering in my heart. Watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing he'd return with others of his loathing sect, knowing that they would fall before us. It was delicious. The tower is ours now. Dunwall and Karnaca are ours. Soon, too, the oracular sisters, and when my mistress finishes her painting, we'll own all. Remember to look up, chat. Come on, Corvo, jump. Jump. Corvo.
Mary Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
So we've got a robot patrolling. Wow, she's particularly bad at her job. So we have 2 witches and a robot. If I can get the 2 witches and a robot lined up, we will be Gucci. You really can't pick that up, Corvo? All right. You know where bitches love to go on dates? Planetariums. Bitches can't get enough of them learning about outer space. Oh, friendship buddy. Royal Protector's Chambers. This is actually his Corvo's room. That's Emily's painting.
They'll pay for what they've done to the tower.
How dare someone rob me? I forget. Was this in the first game? I legit don't recall. Okay. So this is at the halfway point down the hall. I sniped the lady, and that's why her body is just there. But there are 2 more ladies right
It's good in
there.
spells and all that, but she might want to rinse that foul mouth too.
Drop her next to my royal bed chamber pot. Yeah, those ladies are sticking together. I know that I think walking through there is just simply gonna hurt. I don't think there's any way around it though. Maybe I can power slide through it. Maybe I can put the fire out. Oh, just walk right past it. All right. there's something oddly familiar about this, even if this isn't. Oh, there they are. Now, there is no good reason for me to do.
Till the next red moon. Let's see. It was 6? 3?
Not fair. I saw her. I knew that she was right next to her. That's a lot of witches. I need a bottle. This could be just too good.
Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
Ladies. Really? None of you bitches heard that? No one heard that. Hold on a second. What? Weird. I am looking at chat. What do you want me to be honest about? You have to ask a question. I'm listening.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the where the foot was there.
Would you feel comfortable having a wife who's never at home trying to get a bag, don't want to raise the kids, makes more money and holds it over your head? No. A bag, friendship money, a grip, sack of cash, money, dollar bill, y'all.
Anyone here?
William is simply asking, would I be interested in dating a woman who was a man, effectively?
Oh well, never mind. I don't like that.
Going.
I'm gonna shoot this bitch in the head.
I didn't imagine that.
Gotcha, bitch. It's like a discount sleep dart, except it's much worse. You basically, like, jab them in the neck. That way, they aren't aggroing on you.
Hello?
Oh, here we go again.
What?
Feel a little itchy? Yeah. There we go. You jab him in the neck. That's that. Lots of witches, chat. Lots of witches. I also don't feel, to be honest, safe with that one robot that I've beheaded standing around. Because the beheaded robot has the ability to kill someone. Be very bad indeed.
Enemy evasion successful.
So Fuyum thinks it is their fault. Fringy Bunny thinks it isn't. So I'm in society. The female journey is virtually always abandoning love for a career. I wasn't raised with a nuclear family. Principles necessarily. I just know it's right. Well, how do I get past this wall? Interesting. We'll look into that later.
Don't you know by now that empresses fall and empires change hands? The wheels of history turn. They cast me up, they will grind you down.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
I'm gonna... Oh wait, can I kill this thing? If I can just kill it, I will. Interesting. Son of a bitch. Jump, dude. On Corvo. Unbelievable. I think I have to walk my way across the entire room like this. Nope. There has to be a way. There should be a ability that says jump slightly higher. That'd be really damn helpful right here. Come on, Corvo. Come on, Corvo. Come on, Corvo. Alright, let me think. How would I jump slightly higher? There's only one way I can that I know of, and it's gonna make a noise. And I have to go back down to the basement to do it. But that's the way across to get into the room. And I don't have any way to gain height.
Still out there somewhere. Got to listen for it coming.
Can I jump up on this?
I'll need to slip away for food soon. So risky, the way those malevolent hags come and go.
I can hear the guy inside. Almost. This is so stupid that I have to do this. Come on.
Whoever you are, your quarrel isn't with me. I just want to be left in peace. As soon as I can leave the tower, I'll be gone.
Okay. Maybe if maybe if from the top of the Delilah statue, maybe? Alright, we're done here. We're not going to stand around here any longer than we have to. We know where we have to go. We know what we have to do. Means we need to go downstairs. We're going to go to the security room. We're going to grab an empty whale oil tank. And we're going to make this jump using this empty whale oil tank because this is the only way up. Come here, whale oil tank. We've done this once before. We're gonna do it again until we freaking... This one's not filled with high explosives. Got it. It's easier to get out than it is to get in. So I'll leave this here.
So we can talk. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Don't worry. But what do you know about Delilah and her people?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Seconis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
What else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Stay hidden. I'm here for Delilah. I'm going to take back the tower.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
Bone Charm, Submerged Raid. If that says I can attack while underwater, I will be equipping it. Gain adrenaline while underwater? No idea what that is. I wonder if all these runes are available in like New Game Plus or something. I like how this guy's smoking. He's like, I'm sneaking around in here and I don't want to give away my position to the witches. Hashtag lights a doob. I was friends with a guy who lived in this camper on the back of his truck, and he told me he broke up with his girlfriend because she wanted a job. He didn't want to hear her going to work. He wasn't in a position where he could support. Yeah.
Good luck with whatever you're going to try.
So we've got the chapel, we've got the elevator, and we've got the rune, which for some reason became unlocked. On that a fine, how do you do? Oh, is that chloroform? Nailed it. Delilah on Rune Harmony. Jesus Christ. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt the runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel: dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to my throne. My throne. Sorry, the throne, my throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Too corrupt aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted and round and fail, or even turn against
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into, at last, all will be made proper and good.
With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
It was dried algae, human bones, and a wash bottle. There'd be a candle next to it. A corrupt rune. A powerful and unstable rune crafted from human remains. We have only one. Oh no, one left. There's a room full of witches over there, and we only have one craft. Did I miss this rune while I was down here? I did. Also, I just realized I could have stood up here. Dang it! Why do I keep not looking up? We're gonna work our way back to the future. No. I just realized, is there more up? No. Uh-huh. I wonder. We can use a discount sleepy darts.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
I intentionally walked across to get her attention. You don't have to choke every woman out.
I can hear her voice.
But I'm going to.
Feel her spirit touching mine.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
This is a problematic room.
Combat Protocol 6.
That's the reason why it's problematic. We've got ye old killer robot and ye old crazy witch in the same room, and I don't want to waste another sleep dart, but I think I have to. Actually, she comes close enough to choke out.
Waxing gifts. And if that doesn't do it, then I bet my
We're gonna try and choke this lady out. Jeez, William, you're talking about a lady who's been with a fair deal of women at a young age, are you saying?
Playback for detection registered.
We're gonna choke her out and leave her behind the piano. This is gonna allow us to put one in the head.
Enemy evasion successful.
Excellent.
Playback for combat protocol.
Catch me if you can.
Combat protocol 8. Playback indicates lost enemy.
We're gonna have to accept this outcome. We're gonna kill this thing because, duh. Come on. There it is. Plenty of food. This will allow us to go back through here, blow up this robot that we've left here for a while.
And the calendula flowers.
We got witches or something in this room.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Apparently, witches can't read. In the globe.
Arms black as polished onyx as he marked her flesh. My flesh.
I'm surprised that that witch combat didn't piss everyone off. Don't recall closing that door. But okay, maybe I didn't come out this door, but I believe I did. I came out and went this way. We can grab the rune. Everything there is dead. So that leaves the main hall. That's the reason why I even came in this direction. Apparently I didn't make it back to the main hall. There should be a witch on this level. Speak of the devil. We're gonna hit her in the neck with the poo gas, followed by a chokeout.
There was.
We're gonna miss.
Fill my pillow with your hair.
Whatever. You fell asleep. No! Splat a cake? That's not what you're supposed to do. Right now I'm on a mission. Splata. Put the witches down. I know that I don't have to. But, of course I'm going to. So I hit that witch lady in the face with one of those itch darts. I have no idea where she is. Which I believe is unacceptable. Don't the witches spot you if you try to knock them out? No, only one. Only one witch ever has done that. But she did it. Hold on. We're going to sprint our way where we need to be. Yeah, only one witch has ever done that. Alright. So far so good. We've put down a lot of witches. We are non-lethal taking them down. I swear, weird ass hoes. Ratchets? Wait. William, what up? Where are you getting these ratchet ass hoes from, may I ask? We want to go upstairs. This direction. All the food in the world, no money. Some crazy witch script. Apparently the ladies are just pooping out in the open. Ladies. Is this still mission 8? No, Splatter Cake. This is mission 9. Because you told me I'm too nice before. Me? Fuyum? Jeez, Fuyum. That must mean there's some mean men out there. Mean mugging these ladies, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm under the impression that the overwhelming vast majority of witches that were defending this place are unconscious right now. This is based on the fact that I'm sprinting. Oh. Sprinting through here unopposed. We've got the elevator where I started. We're just doing a victory lap around these ladies. If I recall correctly, this is Emily's room.
Anyone? I hope it's not a rat.
Let's check our journal. It looks like we're good on that. Yeah, we're good on all this stuff. And all the witches are unconscious. We still have just a little bit of resources left. Not a lot, but a little. We're down to our last trap. We're down to only a couple of sleep darts. Interesting. Well, seeing as this guy's trying to cheese me, I took a lot of bolts. But it did not detect me. In retrospect, I could probably have climbed up here and done that. Well, I'm not sure I'm supposed to get up there if I destroy this elevator. Walk out. Come on, Corvo. Come on. Come on, Come on, Corvo. Corvo? Alright, we are remarkably low on resources. We got bullets, though. That's always good. Poor Butler, I think he blasted his own brains out. Which is weird because he had a bunch of food. Actually, I'm going to take one of these bottles just in case. To the rooftop. I only have one mine left, Splatter Cake. It will become my magic wand. I'm never going to throw that bottle. I'll just hold on to it with the mine strapped to it.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
So we are in a spot of bother. I don't want to use bullets, but I may end up having to. Bullets are a bit loud. We've got a lot of witches. See if these guys have any equipment. Nope. They're just dead. Okay, spacebar, whatever. Okay, spacebar, whatever. If I look down, it works. Kiss my ass. Nothing of use. There's a room that's black all around you. Is there a... Wait, hold on. Frenchy Bunny, is there a solarium or planetarium near you? Aha! Why go in through the front breaky down entrance when we can go in through the side? Why won't you climb in? Video game, bruh. Oh, that's not good. You seeing this, chat? Everything is separated by an additional... I don't even know. Come on. Come on. Here we go. So when I was first here, I actually did run around on these rafters. Journals say, use the heart against Delilah Cofferspoon. Oh. No problem.
Without me, you cannot kill her. With me, she will tear you to bits. This is a great wrongness. I must be one with the flesh. She feeds on the cracks in the world. This hollow shell with my face.
Okay, well, that's not working. So she's got 2 dogs. Maybe I can talk to her? No, that doesn't sound right. What AoEs do we got? I don't have any non-lethal AoEs other than the mine. I've got a grenade. I got explosive bullets. But not all these things will give away my position. So, what do I do here, chat? I mean, theoretically, I could jump choke her. Right? Not sure. guess we're gonna first try... Oof, that's 3 dogs. Maybe if I threw a grenade perfectly and then jumped down and KO'd her at the same time. Something tells me this is gonna be too easy, and I don't think it's gonna work.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
Interesting. Okay. So it looks as though the dogs just go away? What was that?
If I change the number of corrupt runes,
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower. So now I will complete my great painting. I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
Give me a second. Did that work? Can I just sneak up and like put that thing right there? And she doesn't give a shit? Hold on, let me check something. Used to be coins in a book on this. This is the starting room in the game. Even this room has seen better days. I threw a whole bunch of men into that, what's her name died right here. There was a room right there. What? They broke back into the safe room? A safe room, chat. What's the point of the ring?
Whoa. Is this Ramsey?
There he is. Looks like he was trying to fight someone and got stoned. Ramsey's improvised diary. I trust I'll only be locked away here for a short time. I intend to record my thoughts. For during a confinement, a gentleman must find ways to keep his mind alert. Additionally, one should engage in strenuous exercise to retain vigor. Therefore, I have performed a dozen lunge-style exertions for my legs, feeling quite revitalized. Day 4. Frustrated to have been left here for so long, though it is understandable, Duke Bell and Delilah have just acquired the throne and may have many urgent tasks to perform. I hope I am not forgotten amidst their other duties, but how could they forget me? It was I who tipped the scales in their favor. 10 squats performed today. Day 7. If I am meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known I am humbled. Perhaps my role was not so important, yet I did play a part, and I hope to continue to be of service. Marched in place. Day 12. Have they no pity? The briefest audience. That's all I ask. Empress Delilah, Duke Bell, I will grovel before you, I beg you. Don't you want to see your Ramsey crouch and snivel? I'm ready. Hey, look, a gold ingot. They took my gold bars, chat. They weren't bars, they were bricks. But then again, they had like an entire room full of gold bricks in that other mansion. So. Which doesn't make sense. It should be silver. The guy had a silver mine. Not gonna lie, this is kind of BS. Like, what's the point of the safe room? That's clearly a sex doll. Clearly. What's the point of the safe room that we thought only our crappy key could affect if they can just waltz right in and do what they want? AFK, 1 second, chat, getting water. Gotta think this Delilah thing through. I don't know if it's because I'm so stealthy or just because I'm so damn good. I can walk right up to her throne while she's on it, while she's doing her speech. You know what? This might actually be the one time in the entire game I can use Spring Razor. I never use Spring Razor, chat. This will literally be the first Spring Razor I even use.
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower.
I like how she's just letting me do it.
I will complete my great painting. I will make the world as it should be. And there's no... I sense you must know.
Hold on.
My daughter.
Do I have witch bolts or something? Okay, so yeah, I saw numbers too. I was just checking to see. No, don't fall asleep, Friendship Bunny. Dang it. I have to go do all this stuff again. 1 second, chat.
Is this Ramsey?
I think that's literally everything. Though I could put a spring razor on a bottle. Looks like the activation of the spring razor is what pisses her right the fuck off. Let's see what happens if I just walk up to her.
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower. complete my great painting, I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Corwin, first of her reign.
Got it. Okay, so the answer is put the rune in the thing and hide? Not sure. Hold on. Let's use this. Place a spring razor here, place a spring razor here, place a spring razor here. The fact that I'm able to sneak up and do this with her watching me without triggering the cutscene is hilarious. What, she's blind? Okay. Use the heart against Delilah Copperspoon.
Oh, Delilah. No one loves you as I do.
Oh, you just have to get damn close.
You brought me back my spirit. Follow me, dear Corvo, and see how I will reshape all things.
That's pretty trippy. Oh. Game must be over, no longer of the heart. Delilah fled to her magical painting after spirit was returned to her. Follow her into the painting and prevent her from bending reality across the Empire. Might be possible to sabotage her throne by swapping it room for a corrupt one. Using the heart of Delilah would return spirit to her, making her vulnerable. And so on and so forth. So far, so good. I'm just gonna go pick up my spring razors. I mean, I just don't want to leave them here. Didn't I place 3 of these? Did one of them go off? Yeah, I placed 3. Where's the other one? Very important that I reobtain these spring razors. F your plants. Alright, let's go. Oh, was I actually able to even get through this? Barely. Delilah's diary. These statues, words cannot describe how I loathe them, but it was their own fault. They approached me without the proper respect. I could see what they were thinking. It was their eyes that gave them way. So now they are stone, and I am the one who looks upon them with scorn. They think I am not as regal as Jessamine. Emily is nothing, we all know that. But they compare me to my half-sister and find me wanting. Is my manner not as refined as Jessamine's? I practiced diction right along with her. In secret, anyway. Hidden in her closet, tucked between the fabrics of of her suits. Because she's not real, this character was just added. Clothes should have been mine. I wish Jessamine were alive to see that now I am the one donned in silks. Silks, have they served me well? One by one, all my friends and allies have been eliminated. I rule over statues, mute and cold. They disgust me. Nothing is how I imagined it would be. There's still hope. Even now, I work on a painting that has no equal. With it, I can create a perfect world where they will look on me with awe. They will love me without restraint or condition. The world as it should be. crazy shit right there. Here we go. The world as it should.
Replace all the world with this.
I can't see shit. What am I supposed to do here? Kill Delilah Copperspoon. Or render her unconscious. Alright, let's do this. How high up does this go? I think that's it. Oh no. Whoa! What's going on here? What?
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
And who the fuck was that down there? I have no idea what the fuck is going on here, chat. Punch. You looking like a man. You acting like a man. You's a man, man. Wait, so was she always just up there? Alright, well, let's throw her ass onto the throne. Let's throw her ass onto the throne. Let's throw her ass onto the throne. Nailed it. Is that it? Oh, the real throne. Okay, I have no idea what the shit's going on. Why was he up there? Does anyone know why she was up there? I was doing that to snipe. I thought that if I climbed up there, I'd be able to snipe down from up there. Because, you know, fighting and all that.
You wanted a world of your own, Delilah, so have it.
Place Delilah on throne. There you go, Delilah. Shit! No! I forgot to go pick up that, toy.
What I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Destroy Delilah's replica, or find another way to eliminate Delilah. Place Delilah Copperspoon on the throne. Yep. Delilah has replicas? End game. Oh snap. That means this is the end, chat. It really legitimately is the end. I think there's like a doll that I didn't pick up. Did I get it? There it is.
Whoa. Is this Ramsey?
Alright, so now we need to save Emily. Easily done. We're gonna do that without our magic powers because we don't have any. Maybe it's just the F key on Emily? Yeah, it's just the F key on Emily. I got this one, chat. Why would they give this its own... Alright, whatever. F key on Emily, chat.
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
Mission accomplished. The Royal Protector achievement unlocked. Flesh and Steel achievement unlocked. And achievement unlocked The Greatest Gift. And achievement unlocked Shadow. And achievement unlocked Clean Hands. That's 5 achievements. We did it, chat. Pince achievement. All achievements unlocked. 0 civilians killed. 0 hostiles killed. 0 totally killed. Didn't kill anyone. Never detected. Etc. Etc. I found all the runes, all the outsider shrines, all the bone charms, not all the money, all the paintings, all the blueprints in this particular mission. I actually completed the game while missing only a couple of blueprints. Captain's quarters searched. Megan's Fosters aboard the dreadful whale. World as it should be. Trapped Delilah forever in her own painting. Rule over an imagined world. Heart of the tower. Reach the Royal Protector's chambers within Dunwall Tower. Which... Okay. Saving your daughter, rescued Emily Caldwin, breaking Delilah's magic and black market heist, slipped into the black market shop from below, coming up through the Boyle Industries warehouse. So no, Splat a Cake. I was not Spot. Achievement unlocked in good conscience. I don't even know what that achievement is.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace. The people were surprised by this sudden turn, but did not question their good fortune. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
And there you have it. Dishonored 2.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Pulero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled.
I gotta say, Dishonored 2 really fun without powers. Something tells me that the game is going to be a little bit too easy with powers.
Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Colero are withered and finely done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale.
I appreciate that the end music is being done by those bards that you basically steal the music from throughout the entire game.
So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
Alrighty, and that's Dishonored 2. Corvo, no weapon playthrough. Well, no, he used weapons, but there's probably a way to play through this entire game pure stealth, not even choking someone out. Think about that. Someone to get through the entire game unseen, without knocking anyone out, and without choking them out, and without killing anyone. That would be pretty impressive.